Hello everyone, and welcome back to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Yesterday, we managed to get through a big chunk of the game, about 8 hours worth. We did a lot of Uncharted worlds. We finished off Novaria, another plot world, and, yeah, that's about it. We have most of the side stuff done. Everything else is about, there's like 8 Uncharted worlds left to go, but we can't get them until Pharos is done, so that's another plot world we have to do. We have access to Vermeer, which is the final plot world, and we'll kick off the end game. You also have the DLC, Bring Down the Sky, so if everything works out properly, we should be able to wrap up today. One correction, though. I did screw something up, but, I mean, it's not going to affect all that much. If I go back, I lied yesterday. Apparently, this glitch is still in. The Infinite Paragon, Infinite Renegade glitch is still in the game. So,
always a pleasure,
we talk to him. We tell him that
on that matter I asked you to look into.
we'd say to testify against Annaleus,
I finished the job.
and then I'll say this.
My property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
And then if you pick this, you get 24 Paragon. If you have access to this, you'll get 24 Renegade, but you need a little bit more Intimidate for this. I only have one, so I don't have access to it. But you can do this.
Everyone on this stick.
The board is investigating.
You'll go through the information. You'll get the Paragon over there.
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here.
And then before you turn in Annaleus, talk to him again.
Been contacted regarding our
Talk about Matriarch Benezia.
things.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes. She called
Say
me
another
to
question.
It's
I have a
not
different question.
Humans are full of questions.
And you can do it again.
About it while I have the
I
time.
finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
So it is in the game. The Infinite Exploit. I guess they didn't patch it. So it's still here. Once again, if you have both of them, you could do both of them. And you get another. You do get another 24.
Very well, I will testify.
So it is possible to get your Shepard up to max Paragon and max Renegade in one setting. Unfortunately, we went past this, and our current save file is no longer able to do that because we can't talk with Lorik anymore. So we're not going to be able to get that. But then again, that we'd also be wasting 2 hours if we went backwards in time. So, oh well. We just won't be doing the Besieged Base, which is the mission you get for getting enough Renegade for it. We do have the other option, so we'll be doing that one. That's another planet we have to explore as well. I think we're going to start off with some Uncharted worlds, which we didn't have access to until we started doing... where's my checklist at? Wrong checklist? Did I close my checklist? I did. It's in the Styx Theta, isn't it? We didn't have access to these until after Novaria, so we're gonna be doing these ones. Privateers is done. Alright, just making sure, just going over my list. We'll start with this one in Erebus. So we have, okay, so we have the gathering resources objective done,
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal.
but we're still gonna do it.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Alright, we're off. Well, we will be soon. Styx Theta. Let's see. Something here. Something here. Ooh, that give us our last data disk, and then the planet we land on. Oh, we only have like 10 missions left. I'm gonna miss this. It's gonna be fun when we finish this game. All right, so our goal is right over here, the listening post. We're gonna head off to the listening post because the sooner we do that, the sooner we can wrap stuff up. Well, I don't want to spoil what's on this planet. Should be a rock formation right here somewhere. Okay, that's definitely too steep. Don't fall in the hole.
Moving out.
All right, we did good. We got that thing down. We got some friends over here. Here's a listening post. Yeah, we got some Rachni here. Go away. All right, while we're here, oop. It's not a good spot to be. There we go. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. You have 40 seconds.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're not animals, they're a sentient species. You study history? They're called Rachni.
Never heard of them. Can't say I care. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain.
You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
I think we can repair these, but we have to hook up the Mako to them. The generator has been ripped apart by Rachni claws, leaving the defensive turrets inoperative. It would be possible to power the turrets off the Mako's engine, but this would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. Sure. Leave the Mako hooked up. We'll give the turrets some good things here quickly. Grab that. So the turrets will be operational. It's just that we can't use the Mako at all. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. This is something that'll probably need everyone's assault rifles.
I'll kill you. Die.
So loud. Oh god, okay. Our friends are saying them. Good. Turrets aren't working. Good. I actually don't remember how long this defensive goes on for. Ah, the benefits of Spectre weaponry. It's a shame we're not getting any experience for these guys, though. Ow! Alright, that was one wave.
Not much time left, Commander.
Alright, you holding up?
I say we get the hell out of here.
Working on it.
Go, go, go!
Why are they both faced up?
Yes, we won't be leaving,
Not yet. What is going on with me? What's the direction our gun's facing?
You must die.
Just taking this real hard. Oh, there's our first I will destroy you. Boy, we haven't heard that in a while. Alright, all this game so far. Out. Oh, that was closer than I thought. Good so far. That rocket just missed. That rocket missed. It's a shame. These guys are super weak to biotics, and I'm the only biotic here. And is there another wave after this? Oop.
You must die.
Negative contact.
Ooh.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You all right?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. We've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them.
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
All right, we're disconnecting the Mako and we're heading off. They should be able to hold on for now. Shut up. Just looking behind the houses to see if there's any safes behind them. No? All right. It was only the first half of this mission. Now we gotta go to the base over here. But we're gonna go up here now. Now that we know that there's Rachni on this planet, we're gonna head off to the other areas and get everything else first. We're gonna go around this thing. There's the rock we already surveyed. So yeah, you can probably understand why this wasn't available until after Noveria. Because Noveria was supposed to be our introduction to the Rachni. We did have one Rachni show up before, thanks to Cerberus. But at least it was only one. What is this? Oh. Oh yeah, there's the ambush spot that it was mentioned. Oh, I just ran one over. Oh, we did good. That was a lot of money. We have a rock and a place. Get the rock first, then we'll head to the camp. Uh-oh. Ooh, careful. Oh, look at this place. Thought these particle bores were shut down. It appears these particle bores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. Shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium. But there's no trace of the mining crew. They have turrets pointing down at the Rachni holes. There's the Rachni song playing again. Although here it makes sense. The moon, not so much. Here definitely makes sense. Is there anything around the vehicle? No? Alright. Oh, Tali's having fun. Ooh. I like how open this place is now. Rachni song's supposed to be the old ones of the Rachni Wars? Maybe? It's just a stock sound effect. that the designers were just like, oh, we're gonna put them in random spots. It like you don't notice it that's supposed to be Rachni related until Noveria, and you start hearing it a lot more there. But then I guess some world designers are like, let's put them in random uncharted planets and the moon to add to the creepiness factor, because it sounds creepy, but it gets even creepier when you find out why. I think they're just supposed to be like random sound effects, ambience, with potential Easter eggs behind it. Ugh. Does sound nice though. Oh, where is this place?
Moving out.
I mean, any of the new Rachni, I mean, they don't know how to sing because they weren't with the queen. Speaking of which. Like we just ran that one over and didn't care. Ooh. All right, we did good. All right, the last things are over here. Right by our destination. Oop, oop. All right, there's the tunnel. Let's not get stuck here. I really wish yesterday would have remembered exactly how to do. Oh, there it is. How to do the infinite exploits. Because they didn't change it. It's still the same. I just thought it was different. Now we can't do a mission that we could have done. It's probably for the better. You're only supposed to do it if you do renegade paths. Although we did do it on the playthrough before. Rachni Song was also on Luna. Yeah, that was the weird sound effect we were talking about on the moon back then. It's right. It's the first thing we did yesterday. Which adds to the whole. I mean, it's a creepy sound effect coming from the moon, but then once you realize it's Rachni related, it's a little bit more creepier. Like, what are they doing on the moon, of all places? It's the closest you can get to Earth in this game. Alright, we're just going in with our assault rifle because we'd be crazy not to. Oh, I pressed. That's the first I pressed the wrong button. Wait, can we actually do it over again? We're not supposed to be able to do it over again. Oh, we were so close of going through this whole game and not ruining it. Well, that's heavy armor for humans. I'm disappointed in myself. You're not even facing our direction. Boy, and here I thought they were going to be all nice and kind to us until we got to the end, and then turn on us.
Metagel deployed.
Ooh, that hurt me a lot. That one got real close.
Patching you up.
Perimeter secured.
Their poison eats through the health. It doesn't even touch my shields. Alright, so I gotta be a little bit more careful now. Is Garrus wearing Onyx armor? Phantom armor. Oh, but those both suck. Okay. See, this might be a place where toxic resistance is probably good. Oh, it's already dead. Everything stuff. Some Rachna related stuff in Luna. Oop, 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 oop. I don't know why I'm running through this place. I'm just having more spawn in. There's some right behind me. We did level up. Maybe I should take this time and level up my assault training just a little bit. No, our shotguns need it more. I don't know if we were supposed to kill them all or if there's something that we have to do here. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me what that was. Don't tell me what that was. Oh, it was H. No. Found my predator armor. Unfortunately, it's H, so only Ashley can wear it. If it was M, I could wear it. Curses. Already got that crate. I didn't know I could walk over these. All right, that way is what we need to, is the way we need to go. Actually, both of them are the way we need to go. Oh! What is that one? Brood Warrior. Okay, we needed to kill the Brood Warriors.
Perimeter secure.
That's one down. Tali is very hurt. Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni and Nepmos.
Perimeter secure.
Alright, we killed them both. Let's get off this world. We have more Rachni-infested worlds to go save and protect. Went through a lot of metagel there. I still have my grenades. I don't know, I'm holding on to them so much. I haven't before. Alright, I don't know if it matters, but let's go back and talk to them quickly. Tell them that it's safe. See if anything changed. You know, maybe not leave before telling them that we solved this place. Hopefully they're doing all right. They're still here.
We're good, Commander.
Wake me up if I'm gonna get eaten.
Okay.
There ain't any pirates here anyway.
It's gonna be a good staging point for the battles. Yeah. Thank God they didn't choose Earth. Alright, well that was only one. There is another system here. Survey that. There is an asteroid here. That was listening post Alpha. We're heading out to listening post Theta. Either one could have been done in order, so. There's less here to worry about. We're going to start by going over here. Get me up there. Leaving the asteroid belt. That'd be some funny lore. Oop, they've been around since then, the Reapers would have seen them as the Rachnites at least as some of a threat. Obviously, they weren't able to kill them all. Plus, all it really takes is one queen surviving, and you can restore them back to normal. Yeah, so if they didn't have FTL... If they didn't have FTL, then... There's no way they would have been on the moon. Unless they just decided to... Super long trips were good enough. Because their home world is definitely not in the Sol system. Nice flat planet. Maybe Arachnite take better to being cryogenically frozen, like what happened to the one egg in this game. They were so surprised it lived, but maybe that's par for the course. Immediately the bird guy come out. You trying to do biotic stuff to me? I'm getting $100,000 to clear all these pits. Nice. Wow, that sucked. I missed big time. Yeah, $5 million. Good me. Good me. All right, we're heading off to the anomaly now. Well, the Protheans attempted to slave everything. Yeah, this doesn't look good. We're actually hurting our shields quite well, or hurting our hull quite well. My poor wheel. Let's repair that up a bit. I can't leave until it's done repairing. There we go. Ooh. I don't think this group did as well as the last group. That was a lot of child Rachni. Why is this body? Why is this body charred? Oh, the other ones are. All the other ones are preserved fine. Maybe it was self-inflicted. A lot of charred bodies in this room. It could be like a decontamination process, like the one we set on fire before.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yes, Commander.
The Rachni infestation from Althai seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. Logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Alright, we have a third destination now. We're still not done on this planet yet. We still have a couple more things left to do. Well, that body isn't burned, so maybe the... There's an anomaly over here. Whoop! Oh, I parked on it. Oopsies. There's that sound effect again. Another matriarch writing. I'm gonna take the hard way through this. There's no way it's at the tip top of that mountain. I refuse to believe. How cruel would that be, though? All right, that's it. I think that's it for 6 Theta as well. Just those 2 areas, and we cleared both of them. Argos Row had... We've been there. That's where the distress call was. Phoenix. That's where Rex's armor was. And down here should be the new area, Gorgon. This is where the Gorgonites are from. From small soldiers. Is there even anything here? Nope, the only thing here is the space facility. Prepare for the worst. Never a straight shot, huh? Got some fast-moving things here. What'd you guys shoot? Ooh, that high explosive round's 9, or was it 8? That'd be very good. Oh, hello there. Explorer 8. No, we already searched one of those. This one was probably the best maze designed one. Doesn't look like there's anything left here. Also in the Omni Gel to open that up. My own set of Phoenix 8 armor, huh? Still not good enough. Nothing on the captain's logs.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The storage lockers are complete and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus, of course.
Cerberus. Is that a corporation?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
A Rachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate it to the Normandy. Leveled up again. Ooh, we're level 25. That's good. I still have one more point left in charm that I can get. Let's get our shotguns up to snuff. Alright, I'm ready to fight my way out of here. Got a minute 10. Oh, what? Oh, there's a technician kit that we missed? Hold on. Grabbing. We'll let that one go. They were kind of to only put one big one in front of us. Thankfully. We really only gave ourselves a minute and a half? Not even that. Alright, I think that finishes off Argos Row, too. It's another area complete. So let's see, what do we have left? In terms of systems left, there's the Exodus cluster, which only has the asteroid in it, I think. Yeah. No, that's where Eden Prime is as well. Exodus. Artemis Tau is complete. Hades Gamma isn't complete yet. Neither is Voyager. Gemini Sigma is complete. Complete. Done. 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 All right, so we're gonna head off to Hades Gamma. We'll do this before heading out to Pharos. Okay, we're gonna have to do this planet. We're gonna have to do this planet. I can't leave it be. So over that. Where is it? Oh. Alright, off to this planet we go. There's nothing for us to do here, though. Which is a shame. Because technically there is something we could do here. We just can't. Because we're bad. I mean, we can't because we're good. There we go. Good job, me. Just a random building out here? Hello? It's got a floating car, too. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the two mercenaries are facing each other over the crate when they died. Both suffered single gunshot wounds and have a rifle close beside them. Alright, well, I'll take these. Matriarch writings. So we got a medallion and matriarch writings. Good. I was nice to get both of them. This world does have a hazard, other than the temperature, that I need to be wary about. I don't see any of it, though. Is this the world that has it? I think that might be. I think it's a different world. This makes the most sense, though. Gonna mark all of these for salvage. Ooh, better biotic amp. I'll take that, though. There, got a lot more Omnigel now. Alright, we can go up here. This is the biggest waste of an Uncharted planet that we will be doing. Some people will be doing this planet with a goal in mind. Okay. Hello, Thresher Maw. Uh-oh. That hurt. Hey, can you be a little bit better? We're right at the border of this map. I don't want Joker to be mad at me.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area. Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Shut up, Joker. All right, our next destination's over here. Screen was really shaking there. Oh, this is the planet with the lava. Oh, okay. So you'd have to be a little careful. Wow, this blends in well. All right. So here's the thing. This, hold on, maybe I should stay inside this. This is the base where the negotiation happens. Unfortunately, this is the Renegade mission, which we have yet to get, which means this place is locked, and we can't actually do it. It only opens up when we get the mission, so we can't. There's one more thing. On the opposite side of this mountain range. So had we done the exploit properly and on time, we could have done this mission, but we won't, because we can't. Because there's no humanly possible way that we can get our Renegade bar up to 90%. Even if I did like every Renegade option from here on out, I don't think it would work. So close to the border of the map. There's 2 Thresher Maws in this map. Shut up, Joker. That went through the dirt. Wait a second, Joker. I was winning. That was actually it. That's the last thing we can do. At least we got the planet somewhat done. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go downstairs. If I have Spectre stuff that I can buy, we'll buy it. If we don't, well, we're heading off to Pharos. If Ashley wants this armor. Garrett, you already had Predator stuff. No. Everyone's gonna have the same looking armor after this.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You got 10. You got 10 stuff. Please tell me. No, you don't. You don't have the... You don't have these in 10, though. The Reaper sniper rifle. Unfortunately named and timed. Damage protection's better. The shields are awful, so... No. I don't even know what I just sold. I think I sold my good high explosive. Oops. Oh well. Oh, yeah, that's what I have to do. Okay. I was just looking at what we had to do for the Paragon mission that we've access to. We can say that. We can say that for later. Get another plot world done. Alright, is there anything in this system that I can actually survey? Aha, there is. Okay. Light metal, got a protein data disk. I think we have everything we needed, though. So everything we just gather now is just bonus. Pharos is one of the few areas they showed a lot of pictures for like the comparison between the old and the new. How are we doing on these assignments? Yep, we have them all done. The collection complete. We have 12 of them. We have all 13. We have 13 of them, not all of them. 10 and 4, 8 out of 7, 28, 26, 30, and 9. We're doing great.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, there's quite a few missions that we get on this planet. Hello, sir.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, I forgot he dies. Hey, don't fire rockets at me. Hey, you want to fly? You can fly. I can't shoot him from here. Poor guy. All right, good job. Good job, you two. You're hitting all your shots. All right, I think you can switch back to your pistol. They did have to introduce you 3 times, huh? Because we could have went to any world first. I missed.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go.
Where those would stick to walls? Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Aw.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Alright, hold on. Before we talk with Fidan, we're going to steal from them. I think this actually gives us one of the missions we can get. Yep, cargo logs. Alright.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about
Oh, those headings aren't going to be a good thing. Fidan? Fidan? Hey, Warp.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Did he blow up? Now he blew up. Oh, hey, you guys having fun? Oh, I actually should be saving my grenades. Because I will need them later on. No! You killed a friend. I don't know what his name is. He might have been scripted to die. Oh, oh. I missed? Oh, I missed. That's a lot of people. Here, can we have a friend? Oh, I just shot our teammate. Oh no! Our new teammate. Alright, there go the Geth. For now. There go the Geth for now.
We should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
We will. Let's just explore around here a little bit more. Unity amp 9. I think our current amp is better than that though. There is a basement that we can head to. There's some stuff we can do down there. It might not be until after we talk with him though.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Oh, we're gonna do all of them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, we got a lot of side missions here that we can do. Let's go do them all. Hello, Mr. Food.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long.
Alright, I probably could go do the missions and then turn them in, but I feel like they wouldn't show up. So I'm just gonna get them all started before I do anything else.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I think Leisure is a shop.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide.
I don't know if oh, he does have a license for us. I don't know how much that's gonna do for us, especially now. Okay, let's take a good look around the area just in case. We will have to go this way, I think, for when we come back here and fight. Crane controls, huh? This is where I'm gonna need all the grenades I can get. I know it's gonna get bad.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I thought she would give us a...
Goodbye.
Commander.
Oh, she wasn't the exclamation... Ah, she was the exclamation point. Ooh, wait, no, not that way. That's where the Mako is. This way is where we want to go.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
What was she doing down here? There was no way I could have saved her. They immediately shot her halfway through her sentence. Geth are over here somewhere. Let's go this way first. Can't go that way. What the map look like? Yeah, over here is the Geth in the tunnels. The collapsed highway section. This is where the Varen is. This entire area is where I get the water. And then somewhere around here is where I turn on the power. Oop. Good shot, good shot.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Puppy? Puppy! The Varen falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Well, we got the food ready. There's the power cells that we can use. Yeah, we just killed 2 Varen with 1 stone. Nice. Good job, us. We'll go this way first. We'll turn on the water valve on our way back. We'll take care of those Geth. Friend? Oh no, friend. Had to be done. We hacked the biggest one there. That was probably not the smartest idea, but helped us a bit. Hi. What are you doing down here?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
I won't.
You lived.
I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Actually, surprised he lived. Okay, missed a water valve thing back here. Where's the last one? I don't think it's over here. You guys having fun standing there? Are you gonna move? It's not a door. Okay, I know the water valves are on this pipe, so we definitely missed one very early on. Got that one. Let's go take care of the Geth. Oh, hi there. Where's this fourth one at? See if they come back and join me, because I'm currently dealing with these Geth alone. There's a Krogan down here. Oh, that's a lot of Krogan. Oh, boy, that's a lot of Krogan. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Oh, hold on. How did this work out like this? I glitched my way into a victory. Tali and Garrus are still not next to me. Ooh, I got my grenades back. It's good to know. They're probably still glitched over there, huh? They're still not moving? Really? After all of this?
These people are brave, but the Gath are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
Where'd the guy go? Hello? They're not gonna leave. We're gonna have to exit this map and come back somewhere. Somebody got glitched out. Okay. Fine. Solo Shepard. Oh, except for, you know, the Geth that are behind us now. That's what I got. It's probably on the other side, like right over there. Yeah, I see it. Too scared to go further. They're shaking in their boots. Alright, there we go. Water's fixed. Get thing taken care of. I can't hear you over there. You're so far away. We got food, power, water. Geth are taken care of for now. Let's go turn all of these missions in. A good step in this elevator. That'd probably get them back in.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Oh, every problem you have, there is some good news.
When I learn more.
Good luck.
Oh, now you're back, huh? Like, the Geth are gone? The Geth are gone? We'll come out. Give Tali some credit. She's like 18, 19.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Baron. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Hey, $38,000? Sure.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Hey, completionist! Complete the majority of the game. Yeah, we did. I like it it's just to complete the majority. 38k is far more than 500. Yeah, what cheapskates at Novaria, huh? Alright, we're gonna start marking everything I don't like and convert it into Omnigel. Alright, do we have anything better than high explosive rounds? Let's just get rid of those. Jeez, a lot of polonium and proton. Shredder rounds are good against organics. Tungsten rounds are good against synthetics, but we already have some of those in. Let's not trash these then. They're still good. Oh, that's better. Better frictionless materials. Everything optional. 51%. Yeah, it might be... Ugh. There's no way it means... It must be the campaign. Or maybe it's like 75% of the stuff. I don't know, because I feel like we've done way more than 75% of the side stuff. Look at all these missions we've done. All right, so we did get the investigate shipments quest. Good. The other ones we get are from the Exogeny base up ahead. So off we go. At least they're following me now. Are they following me? Because they're still gone. Where'd they both go? Ah, they have their stealth shields on, of course.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
You two are fine. For now. I'll be right back.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
The last batch went south. Are they looking for?
Picking up a comm signal. Too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
Nothing there.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
I like the connection, just a bridge. Just a giant bridge.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Who's still shooting me? You're still shooting me. Oh, hi there. I saw the red dot. I just didn't know you were there. One of these tunnels has something in it that it's, I don't know, maybe it's just like maybe it's just the crates. I thought one of these tunnels had something unique in them.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Are you two ever gonna move again? I think we've glitched them out. They refuse to move.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
Legs are asleep.
That's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Yeah, I think after this I'll save and reload.
Keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They can survive out there.
Hello there, Gavin.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
All right, I'm gonna walk over here. Yeah, they're still glitching out. Let's get all this. Ooh, shield interface 9? What do I currently have on me? I'll be better. All right, let's save it. Ah, there we go. All right, your legs are your legs are awake now. Congrats. All right, we're good. We're good now.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Working on it. All right, you guys stick right there. Are they still following me? Good. Wakey, wakey, legs. We need to save Solo Shepard for the Arrival DLC. We can't have you going Solo Shepard already. Ah, that's what it was on this freeway. It was another one of those people. It was the radio chatter thing, guys. We're gonna stumble upon their dead bodies because they're gonna meet up with Geth. Unfortunate. Oop.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
This goes backwards from here, doesn't it? Oh no, poor guy. Well, what were you trying to steal? Level 9 stuff. I mean, the $10,000. People think $500 is good enough. But $10,000? You can almost buy a good gun with that. God, I love how accurate the Mako is. And the no experience deficit we have from it. Alright, where is it? The Geth ship should be up there, right? Was it this building or is it the next building? Oh yeah, because there's a, I think it's the next building we go into. Oh no, it's right there. Finance crew has been, they're heavily funded by the Exogeny Corp. Like, they're super duper well off. Heck, that shifty looking cow got some good payoff money. Uh-oh. Not a whole lot of Geth armatures we have to fight on foot. It's one of the few of them. I leveled up again. Ooh, maybe I should make sure I get this last charm. I know my Paragon's almost maxed out at this point, but... You know what? I'm going to hold on to my points. For now. For Shepard, at least. Because I think we do need at least a full... We need a full charm. For what's about to happen. But they did say they balanced them, so it might not be... We might not need full charm anymore, but I'm just going to be on the safe side and take full charm with me. Right, the door over here is blocked. This is our exit.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in. This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Pupper?
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
What's up with... Who noticed Garrus's fingers in that cutscene? Because they were so low poly.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the
It looked like his fingers were balloons.
power went out. I was trapped.
But like tiny
I
balloons.
tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Okay, you two are moving again. Good. Where'd she go? Oh, she's right here. This is the this is the hole you're gonna hide yourself in? You're not even hidden. Why am I walking over here? I don't even think there's anything over here. Garrus finger balloons. Yeah, they were like using like either like a far draw distance poly model that they probably weren't expecting to be that close.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Thank you for that. Uh-oh. Went flying.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species
The Master Control Program.
the substructure
Why are you here?
outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
Don't steal my hearts.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hub.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
All right. You do you. Go away. Go away. Tron's coming now. Praying to it. Okay, Tali.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their land moves. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
And you destroyed them while they were praying. War crime. The Quarians hate Geth. Hello, Sniper Man. That's another sniper. Ooh, that was close. How did you shoot it? How? What's in my shotgun right now? Okay, yeah, let's upgrade the armor-piercing rounds in it to something not level 3. Connect stabilizer. Oh, how cute. What was down this path? This path is upper level. That goes to the midden. Midden. Sure. It's very glowy here. Maybe midden actually means something and I'm just being ignorant. That was nicely timed. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or their cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nauticrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Well, if you have emails like that, they sure will.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Look at that guy use a... Look at that Geth trying to use a computer with a gun in his hand. What do I have in this gun that's making it green? God, it sounds powerful. Garrett's out of my way.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
I think I have poison in my sniper. But it definitely doesn't work with Geth. I should just have... Just gonna put some tungsten rounds in there. Find our repair ticket attached to the console. The darn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. If the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Okay, let's see if I remember. 7... Yep. It's on this side. Oh, there's nothing on that side. It was... There we go. Wrong button.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Oop. Server node. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we develop an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. All right, we got the last mission that we needed. We need to find... We need to find Gavin's computer. Because we got to get that mission done. It's probably downstairs because we ignored the downstairs door. It's not around here. It's not this. Oh, and the arm's stuck in here. I hope we can go downstairs. I hope we can go downstairs. Not this downstairs. This downstairs. Upstairs. Oh, I overloaded. That guy went down way quicker than the other two. Alright, after a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hossel's design data. And that was simple.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you
I'll believe.
I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay. I mean, we're not gonna just leave you here. All right, I'm gonna just spend that extra point I saved. There we go. I'm just gonna be careful. Be on the safe side. Make sure that it's guaranteed. All right, she made her way all the way to the Mako. Luckily, the Mako's a 4-seater. Haha. Yeah, it's like I run straight to the wall. Oh no, whatever will my shields do? They didn't even touch 30. My shields are still perfectly fine. And it'll charge in a couple seconds. I feel like the Geth were way worse before. Like, I had to constantly be careful about my shields.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Batum of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
We can't just leave her alone. We got another pulse rifle. Hooray! All right, let's save here.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Quit bringing that up.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Hey, everyone.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Everyone lived. If I didn't have that charm, he would have died. He would have shot himself in the face, I think.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
He somehow dies. I don't know if he was killed or if he committed suicide.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
All right, thank you. Hello, Juliana.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent.
Oh boy, here's where I start wasting all my grenades. Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them. You can also punch them to knock them out, but that was super hard to do in the original game because you had to be like up close and then have it like auto punch because you couldn't auto melee. You couldn't manual melee before. Luckily, they have manual melee buttons now, so get rid of all these cryo explosives. Get rid of this high explosive too. Also, I should do this. I should turn my squad to... Where is it? Options? Gameplay. Squad does nothing. Do not do anything, squad. I don't want them to accidentally start sabotaging and overloading colonists. They might not, but it's better safe than sorry. I think they're programmed to not shoot the colonists. Because we're gonna have something else that we're gonna have to fire at. So we'll fire at those first. Well, the thorium gas might take care of those things as well. Oh, you're an armature over here. I thought you were a rocket man. Is it already there? It's not. There is a unique animation that happens here if you didn't use the Mako. Because for some reason, I guess people blocked this. Let's see if we can get it to activate. Oh, it is there. Creeper, oh man. Well, that's not the first one we've seen.
It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Yeah, so if you drove up here with the Mako, it would show the Mako driving up here and then you guys getting out. Because we walked here, it showed us just walking up to the door. We're just gonna park. I'm also gonna switch to my pistol for this. Garrett, you switch to your sniper rifle. Because that might help you take care of Thorians a little easier. But I do have my grenades. We're gonna go through this as peacefully as possible. 16 colonists, we're not losing a single one. Alright, they're fine. Alright, I think I should switch to... Oh boy. I think I should switch to... Shredder rounds. Things to take care of. Oh, they're way down here. Uh-oh. Organic should probably be better for the Thorians. Alright, we did good here. I'm safety saving everywhere. Sound effects you guys make. Oh, how did you? There we go. That hit her in the face. Careful, 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 careful. I hit a friend.
Get down!
They're definitely protecting the ship, Commander. We've got to move one of those cargo pods.
Working on it. Oh, we'll get some free grenades back here. 5 grenades. Good. Did I get her? I think I got her. Oh, you were here too. All right, you guys do good? I think we saved them all. They're still all alive. I'm just looking over here, making sure. Okay, they sealed that place up. Good to know. Everyone lived. Hooray! Everyone lived. And no one will kill themselves.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Maybe you should have thrown a grenade, Shepard. Here we go. No Renegade, 32 Paragon. We have max Paragon now. Hooray. I mean, we could have went through that entire thing and killed all of them. That would have given us a lot of Renegade. It also would have affected our war assets in 3. Okay, we got all 3 of these. Good. You know what? They need some... You have nothing in your pistol? Oh, you're using a shotgun anyway. You have nothing in your shotgun either? I really need to go through this and mark a bunch of things as junk. Where's your armor? No. You need... toxic protection. That shield interface is mine. There. Now we should all be protected from toxic chemical stuff. I hope. Also, Garrus probably needs... Yeah, let's switch it over to shredder rounds. We crashed the game. I can't leave this area. Hello? Unidentified. Okay, so if you ever convert things to Omnigel, don't do it in your upgrades, because it could crash the game. I can't move. I can't change anything. I can't confirm an exit. I'm hitting every button. Picture. Cool. Luckily, there should probably be a save, an autosave that happens after Zoo's Hope. Yeah, level 2. Like, this should be the moment we got all those points for Paragon and Renegade. That was silly. Okay, now I gotta do it all over again. Make sure everyone has these. You get... There's my picture. I'll just worry on the shields. Maybe I should worry on the guns a little bit too. Okay, some of you ended up getting the tungsten rounds in your assault rifle anyway. Oh, but that's synthetics. We need organics. Don't junk, don't junk, don't junk, don't junk. Ooh, that assault rifle's getting dangerously close. How are these snipers better? Hello? How do you not have a how do you not have a Spectre sniper? Huh. Where's the shotgun at? All right, we're good. We're good now. Let's go fight this thing.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Oh, it's about to give birth.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren, something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blade new growth.
Okay, the clone's already dead. Oh, that's what you have to shoot. I thought that would do more damage to this thing.
We've stung, I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Alright, I'm gonna walk past. All right, that Thorian creeper right behind us just woke up. Almost guaranteed. She's just having a time. Okay, I did not need to throw 3 grenades, so at least 2 of those were wastes. Oopsies. I mean, it can't do much. It's trying to defend itself. Seizes you. Oh. Ooh. Wow, that did half the damage. Okay. That's nice. I already hit the next Thorian node? Oopsies. Oh, hi there. Oh, what, that clone got no cutscene? Clone favoritism, I see. Alright, hold on. I'm getting some goodies over here first. There weren't any goodies back here. I was lied to. That should wake them up. When are you guys gonna wake up? I could have sworn there was something I missed around here. Because there's no other level. I think this is the last level. No, there might be another level above. I thought it was 3, though. Oh, no. There was 4. Hey, I got a lift mastery bleep loop. Nice. The achievements for some of the biotic stuff in the original Mass Effect, I still don't have. Which is such a shame. Because it's like, use lift 50 times. Use... This is the thing I was looking for. Like, 'cause what do they have here for these achievements? Oop. And they got, like, barrier mastery, throw mastery. Except these are, like, half of what they are in Mass Effect 1. And the cool thing about the achievements in Mass Effect 1 was that if you unlocked them, you got to use that ability on a new playthrough. Or you had the ability to... You had the chance of choosing that to play on a new playthrough. So, like, there's an achievement for killing 150 people with the sniper rifle. So if you played on Mass Effect 1 and you chose a class that doesn't usually specify or specialize in sniper rifles, you could choose that and be able to use sniper rifles. Like the Vanguard, which only specializes in pistols and shotguns. I mean, we can use a sniper rifle. It just was untrained and the radius was like bigger than a shotgun. And you couldn't zoom in for some reason. So you could cross classes, you got achievements. Well, it had to be a new profile. So it'd be like when you started a new Shepard. It would let you choose then. There's the node. I know there's some stuff down here. Just gonna explore quickly before we take care of that node. See, he's leading you to this door, so maybe I'm just, maybe it's more. Log a jack of all trades. You only got to choose once. There's only one thing. Like on the squad thing, underneath where Spectre training is, it would be a whole new bar right there. So it'd be like a new ability that you could teach yourself, but you can only choose one specialization. Ah, yeah, there's another level up there. How do these guys not wake? It also didn't work if you used your allies' abilities. It had to be from Shepard. So I don't know if they fixed that. Made a new one of you very quickly. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is definitely the last one. I'm making sure. We have everything? We do. That guy's still alive. Lecture doesn't amount to much. True. But I mean, it was like the only way that you could do like assault rifles with other classes that weren't able to use assault rifles. Cause like biotics could only use pistols. So if you went pure biotic, you can only use a pistol.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Oh no, you're a dragon from Spyro. Oh no.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia and
We already went through Novari. We know we can.
We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous.
Oh yeah, once again,
like anything I've ever
since you could do any of them in order, they had to explain this.
It can dominate
in
the
both.
minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander.
Creatures look rather
Slow,
human.
Deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher. Just as
So
it was
quiet.
given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
All right.
I can't believe it.
Another plot world
Jordan
done.
says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
There we go. Metal heroism. Heroism. Everyone lived, including Shiala. Not the Thorian, though. Killed that thing. And Fidan. Killed himself. Unfortunately. Gether taken care of. All the objectives are done here. We good. We good. I leveled up, too. All right, so we can leave. So we have how many Uncharted worlds do we have? 1, 2, 5? 5 left. Uh-oh. Only have 4 digits, not 5. Yeah. It could be like trying to combine like all the council species and humans. Turians have 3 fingers. Do they have 3 fingers? Yeah, even if they do look like balloons sometimes.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Not again!
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here.
It didn't turn me out.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Like you would go to any lengths to help a Turian colony, huh? Counselor, air quotes.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Isn't there some interesting bits in it? Yeah, I was going to explain a little bit more about that when we get to, one, when we see the full thing, after we, there's something downstairs I forgot to pick up. One, when we see the full thing, and once when we actually get to Ilos. Which we don't know about yet, because we don't know about that until Vermeer. I can get some codex and some experience in, engineer's room. We're getting rid of everything that isn't Spectre based. Except for the rifles. We'll keep those.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
Oh, give me no. I hate you. You know what? We got to buy one of these for Garrus. Can't have what he has. He needs better stuff. $7 million. We're fine. Ooh, only the accuracy's better on this. Or good enough. Alright, that's 3 plot worlds done. Vermeer's left. And we have 5 Uncharted planets left, and then the DLC, so that's not a lot. Uncharted planets will take about 20 to 30 minutes apiece. will be right back. I have to use the restroom. 2 minutes. Enjoy the galaxy map music. Some water. All right. The population of Pharos, the entire planet, is 300. This planet's bigger than Earth. Radius 8,000. I mean, Earth radius is only like what, 6,000, 7,000? What's the radius of Earth? $6,000. 11 billion people. A 250,000 people live above. Ooh. I think every planet here has a population, I think. 340. 800. 3 million on Mars. And the moon has how many? 4 million. $9,000 Jupiter. Did the asteroid belt go off? Oh look, they still have Pluto marked. I wonder if they updated it. Because it was still technically a planet. Ice dwarf worlds. Circularized in 2157 when the Charon mass relay went on. All right, let's see, where are we going? Maroon Sea, perfect. Perfect. Exactly where we wanted to go. MSV Cornucopia. There's no asteroid here to worry about. All right, once again, we don't need to do any of this because we already have everything we need. But I'm an overachiever. Not browsing any distress calls, huh? I think this ship was only available after Pharos. Oh, hello.
The ship's probably crawling with them.
Guess we don't have to worry.
Yeah, we probably don't have to worry about looking for survivors, huh? No, I think the tungsten rounds are working great against
For survivors.
Oh, that was Ashley. I mean, that was Tali. Was this available before? Hold on, what does my thing say? Yeah, this is only available after Pharos. I don't think Maroon Sea was open until Pharos was complete. Why are you using your pistol, Garrus? What's a? Oh, hello! You just appeared. I just realized I need to fix my grenades. I think we're in the clear. There's a lot of husks. And no spikes. Ah, there we go. Shield interface 8. We have shield interfaces 9s now. Being ripped off. I wonder what the story of this ship was.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
Yeah. So I was just only after Pharos. I thought it was going to be Thorian related. Dr. Salion's monsters were Thorian inspired. It used like the same model. But they weren't called Thorian creepers. There was another there was something else that was Thorian related. I think it was the Cerberus missions, because they had like a Rachni baby, then they had like a Rachni older, and then they had, I think, Thorian creepers as the third thing. That was over Admiral Kahoku's body. Cerberus spoils everything. How dare they? Alright, derelict freighter. That mission's complete. Very easy mission. But the Maroon Sea is not complete yet. Oh, there is an asteroid here, huh? Yeah, we also didn't have the grenades then. Maybe if we had them when we were at that Cerberus base, I might have killed them quicker.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay, so this is one of the things we picked up on Pharos. This was from one of the computer terminals. We start off there. No way. Cool. Okay. Let's head over here. Here's a destroyed base, a bunch of Thorian creepers. I got out to look at its fingers. They only got two. They only got 3 fingers. I like where I stopped caring. I'm just spending all my Omnigel now. Oh, Arachnite song. Oh, don't. It's gonna be on the other side of this mountain range. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't go too far. Joker will be mad at me if I go too far. Oh, this looks dangerous.
Heading to position.
All right. Now, how do I get out of here? It's the easiest way out. I have to go all the way over here. I think that's going to be my best bet. It might just be easier to just leave and come back. If it comes to it, we'll do that. I mean, no forward progress there. Oop. There's gold up in them hills. We knew it. Uh-oh. They called us crazy. Having the best of times trying to avoid Joker yelling at me. No, steep equals short. The diagonal is just lazy. Uh-oh. Whee! Diagonals are quitters. Try harder. Go up steep. Okay, this is either going to be on this side or it's going to be up there. So now in the game, it's up there. Oh boy. That actually worked pretty well. Wait. Oh, no! No! Head over there. Head over there. You know what? We're just gonna get to the top of this. Unless it's in that hole. It's not in the hole. Oop! Hello. I hit the cannon button. Ah, there we go. Okay, from here. Let's just go to the facility. I'm just gonna get to the top of this mountain and then hope that I can see it. And then just fly down to it. Oh, darn it, it's way up there. Okay. At least it looks like it's easy to get up to. Well, am I glad the Mako doesn't have like a stamina bar? See that body that was slowly floating down? Oh, it disappeared. Magic trick. Look, they have a bar here? Oh, that doesn't look good, though. But the bar, though. I'll just have to give it better grip. If it could stick to the floor. Okay, the rain creepers. That wasn't even funny to it. It fell over. Oh, missed. What did real grenades look like on them? Like real grenades. What a foolish question. The most annoying part of the anti-thorian gas is they labeled it 1. Why would they label it 1? I don't think there's an upgraded version of it. You don't get an upgraded version of it in the same playthrough. So why bug me with the 1? We got cryopods in here. And plans for Thorians to be more. Oh!
Rescuers? Oh, thank God.
Hello.
See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you and you betrayed.
Let's not involve the police. Let's just trade insurance information.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Alright, you're gonna get exploded first. Oh, you already died. Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. The last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. You made me become Judge Dredd. I didn't like that.
Negative contact.
Luckily, it was Paragon. That was the Paragon option, so sure. You can't bribe me unless it's super duper expensive and it's above the. It's good for the law. I think the Thorians were like spores, because it's a giant plant. If you breathe enough spores in, it would gain control of your mind. It would, like, you'd breathe it in, it would attach to your face or brain. We're not done here yet, though, because that was only half the planet. Where's my map go? Okay, let's go to this debris. It was kill or be killed. That's Paragon. Yahoo! Oh, look, it's our best friends.
Securing point.
Where is it? Where's the one? Where's the one at? I mean, none of you are it, huh? I can't accept that. There must be one. Maybe they're just normal here. And the only one that's shifty looking is the one that's on that planet that we were just at last time. None of them are stealing my money. None of them are labeled shifty looking cow. So quiet and peaceful. All right. Last thing. Let's try not to hit any. Yeah, it's nice that Space Cow's returned. Honestly, don't know if they make an appearance in any other games, like model-wise. I know there's a reference to one of them in 3. The Varen make multiple appearances. The Pyjacks make multiple appearances. To the point where you can even get a pet. Yeah, the arcades at the Citadel. Which either means... It either means that someone in the Citadel knows about the cows and was like, I like what they look like and what they represent. I'm gonna make my username that. Or one literally left the planet, went to the arcade and got the high score. I prefer the latter. Just thinking that one of them actually did it. All right, we're done here. All right, one more Maroon Sea thing. This is the one that involves Cerberus. There's 2 asteroids in this place. Chaska. All right. I like how all these worlds around here are kind of like green worlds. All right, we're gonna start by going this way. Space Cows show up in ME2. I wonder where. Where do they show up? I'm trying to remember if they showed up like during a mission or if they're like on a homeworld or something. Oh, well, look at the... Speak of the devil. They're back. Maybe they're in a DLC. Like Firewalker. Like you have to avoid them while driving the stupid Firewalker thing.
You lead. I'll follow.
Uh-oh. Alright, Joker's gonna yell at me. But I have to get this. Am I on it? Oh, wow, that's it? I guess it's considered level. Look how dark this is. We're just gonna start by getting all of them. Maybe the door was blocked. I don't want to put a dent in the Mako's door. Whee! Uh-oh. No, no, no. Wide open. Wide open spaces. Perfect for cow pastures. Whee! That's pretty. Climbing this mountain. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, but that's the objective. No, 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 no. We'll wait on the objective for now. Oh, I'm not too far. It's gonna be down here, isn't it? I didn't have to climb this giant mountain, did I? Nice stop. Oh, I need a lot more experience to get to the next level. I'm already level 27, though, so I only get to level up 3 more times. Pause it. I'm currently being flipped. All right, we'll save the objective for last. Oh no, it's on the other side of this mountain, isn't it? Might have a shot here. Prothean pyramid again. Nothing at the top. Oh, this is another world that you can breathe on. There should be a data disk. Yep. I mean, why wouldn't it be? We're right next to a Prothean pyramid. It'd be foolish if it wasn't. Oh no, I need to know where I need to go. We're having fun. I just set up a shop counter. I just think I remember this, us going the opposite way that we're going right now. Like the pyramid was, I think, the last thing we did in the Let's Play. For the planet. Each planet had its own episode. Oh, we'll start with this one then. It's right here. All right, we got to switch over to... We got to switch over to synthetic stuff. God, some shotguns are getting so close to being better than Spectre gear, but not good enough. We're at 8 million. We're getting close to that dollar amount. I never switched over to synthetics. Sounds like we're in Vendrana. Fine, if I'm gonna miss both times. Alright, that door's closed. Locked crate, we'll come back down for that. Ah, here we go. Both doors were closed. Can I reach that from here? Nope. I'm all out of grenades thanks to the Thorian stuff. sludge canister. Mmm. You got Colossus armor. I'm jealous. Where is it? Mmm. Colossus a Predator. Best two armors in the game. If only I could find one for me. I mean, I'm currently wearing Predator, but it's version 7 and it's light. I can still wear medium armor. So I can take a Predator M. Ashley is the Predator L, or H. Then we can get Tally something. And it hurt you like as much as I thought it would. Oh, it died. Do these doors open? They do not. Crate over there. It was just the main buildings, or just the main part of the buildings, huh? I have 2 grenades. Hooray! That won't be enough, though. I mean, that might be enough. I'll just waste them anyway. I've actually been pretty good. Except for all the grenades I wasted against the Thorian. Anything in the middle here? I think we got everything downstairs and in this building. All right, there's one place left. All right, we got everyone outside. We need to purge this planet, please. hella weird noise. Ugh. I think it's dead. Trying to use warp and throw so I can possibly get those masteries done too. Because we already got lift. You only have to do it 25 times, so it should be a lot easier than it was before. Maybe I leveled them up a little bit. Oh, look at this room. I think they meant for this door to be locked because there's nothing in here. Or it could be just nothing in there and be super duper creepy. My prayers have been answered. Colonial Pioneer Team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Mm-hmm. I was looking at the Fine Predator M armor here. Nice. Now, if only I could find Colossus. Colossus X armor. Maybe they did, but forgot to save the progress. Ooh. There's so many of these underground bunkers that they could have taken stuff from. Or like copy pasted, like maybe just a bed. Like a big bedroom area. I think that's everything. That's everything. All right, Maroon Sea clear. So what do we have left? We have... We have 2 more missions that we can do that are uncharted planets. All right, let's go do them. We'll head to the easier one first. Just have to find the Voyager cluster.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
All right. Let's see. Voyager cluster. Well, that's a planet we land on. Something here. I left. Oops. I hit the wrong button. I hit exit. Almost hit it again. What's wrong with me? Ooh, this looks like a hot planet, but it doesn't say it's hot. Okay, we need to head over here, but first, we're gonna head over... Where'd my map go? I just had it up. This is the second to last planet we get to search for supplies on. You're doing very good. Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh, why'd I turn there? Whee! Perfect. Where's the rest of my squad? Hello? Why? My gun's not out. That's weird. Why'd my HUD pop up? I think when I teleported right here, they teleported behind me, but they teleported underneath the terrain. So they started falling, then they respawned, but they respawned in attack mode for some reason. Because I guess they took fall damage. Weird. How giant it is here. Giant empty terrain. And a super close sun. Why did I say moon? One more. One more on this planet. Enter the mine is somewhere over there. No, no, it's right there. That's what the objective is. We're going around this. I think it's better to go around than over. If it will allow me. Oh no.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
How far will you let me go? I need to gain some height. Oh, you're so close. There we go. What an awful, awful angle. Uh-oh. We landed properly. Nice. All right, let's head for that door. It's the easiest way to get back up. Uh-oh. Oh, straight up is awful. Straight up. There has to be an easier way. This looks promising. Uh-oh. Woo. We did it! I missed the ramp.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
All right, this mission is actually related to the war hero background, but we picked Soul Survivor, so we already dealt with our background mission. don't see any baddies yet. It's too quiet. Not even any items to pick up. What's your class? Vanguard. Oh, I got stuck. Where's that door red? Oh, I know why. Oh boy. That was loud.
That was a detonator.
Good God.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
Ow, my ear.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation?
Oh yeah, he was humanoid. Yeah, I'm looking at a picture right now. He's totally human, but I guess this makes sense. This makes way more sense than him being a human that instigated the Blitz.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
I love how blunt this was. There is no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Manually disable. We do have enough Omnigel, but let's manually disable it. Use Omnigel for the other ones. Alright. We disabled a nuke. Feeling accomplished. But our path is now currently blocked to the red door that was locked before. Oop. There's actually a second entrance. Yes, give me all the grenades. You know what? He's not worth enough to actually kill. Actually, you know what? No, he totally is. I'm gonna snipe him in the face. Which one is he? Probably the Turian. I wasn't close enough. Oh, I forgot you got back up. You lived? Alright, only one left. Hallie went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. I pity it ended like this. For him. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio is reestablished connected with the Normandy. Time to get the heck out of here. I could have shot him with the Mako. I was going to shoot him with the Mako, but he deserved to be killed by a gun. Alright, we're over here now. Good. Debris. We'll get the debris, and then we'll grab the 2 other things that are on this planet. Playing on normal? Yeah. I've yet to actually play on insanity difficulty before. I feel like I should attempt one soon. Oh, shield interface X. Good. Someone else can have that. Yeah, I think they... I mean, I don't think they changed his dialogue at all, because I don't think they re-recorded anything, so... It's probably just an error that they made him human in the original game. Especially because he says, "your kind." Oop. Oh, oopsies. I think like they didn't even modify his vocal like effects, so he probably sounded like a Turian in the original game as well. All right, there's one last thing. I mean, it's really nothing, but there's one thing over here. Burning away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speedster, you see the Nizo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. This guy wanted a good view and ended up burning to death. It made it more difficult in the updated version. Well, I mean... They did nerf some abilities. Like how immunity, I think, was super cheap before. That's it for Hades Gamma. So that only leaves... Oh no, that's not the Hades Gamma one. Oopsies. That's it for Voyager. Alright. One more Uncharted map. Uncharted world. The last one we have. After this, we are going over to do Bring Down the Sky. Rare element. On Farangor. All right, this is where... Oh, thanks. This is where the Paragon mission is at. You already have red. Well, you can't possibly be going for gold. Oh, no, they have things in between red and gold now. I forgot. All right, we landed. You know what? We're gonna get this because it's out of the way. This one's also super weird. So override that. Matriarch writings. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. Power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. Crates are covered with Cho's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Someone lived here on peace. Another matriarch's writing. And a third matriarch's writing. Someone wanted solitude. Kind of a nice view. Oh, isn't this the planet that's like cracked because of a mass relay that like destroyed part of it right there? I have to see. Is Colossus better? The damage protection is pretty good, but it's also light armor, and our shields are better on this one. I could give this to Kaiden. I mean, he could also take... No. Yeah, he could take that, too. Or Liara. One of them. I just want to see if we can max out. I think there's one for Garrus. We already got those. Rex already has his armor. We've already dealt with the doctor. Tali already got her thing. And yeah, this is the final. Is this the final? Am I yep, yeah, this is the final Uncharted world that we can do. We've already done them all. From the wreckage. Was that wreckage or was that just like oh that no, that was a wreckage. Oh yeah, we only have this. We have Bring Down the Sky. We have Vermeer, and then we have the 2 Citadel missions we can do after that, and then Ilos. And that's it. I mean, we already have enough minerals as well, but we're just doing these to complete for completion's sake. The only thing we missed was the Renegade mission that you get. Because I learned too late that the trick is still there. The exploit's still here. Four. All right, over here. A lot of things are crashing on this planet, huh? Oh, this is gonna hurt my Mako. Uh-huh, there goes my wheel. Just a little bit. Let's surprise the mercs over here. They thought they had a chance. Really is a shame. Person must have died while attempting to salvage a crashed satellite. This might be the person that lived over there, huh? Unfortunate. I can't salvage it. What? I cannot. Thought the assassin armor would be good enough for me. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get out of the hills. I hope we don't go back into the hills. Seems like the rest of the stuff might be in the open space. All right, the mountains go away. There we go. All right, we got one more kind of threat. One more big threat. Tentacles went up. Oh, are you angry now? Oh, I bet you're angry now. You're a Thresher, you're always angry. $100,000, sweet. $0? I maxed out. Okay. They didn't change the price max out. Unfortunate. You do have a limit at $10 million. Which means I assume that the limit on Omnigel is also at 999. That's a better Polaris one. Oh, that's better. I'll take that. All right, unless I like it, everything gets converted to Omnigel now. Science base. Okay, so they have hostages, and I get judged based on how many hostages live. So what I need to do is I need to go in this thing, be very, very accurate, and tell Tali and Garrus to do nothing. I'm going into this with a pistol. You're going to have your pistol equipped, you're going to have your sniper equipped, but you're also not going to move out of the first room. I'm going to close the door since you don't know how to use doors. I'm just going to leave you back here. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. You're both staying there. Also, I think I kept everything off, so they're not going to automatically use stuff. Good. Have fun. I can handle this. Then pick my shots carefully.
I gotta be more.
All right. Okay. Oop. Oh, nope, Garrus? You both get back there. They learned how to use doors. I don't know how many have died. Nope. Okay, there's one still around here. You've cleared the facility. All of the civilians are safe. Those still chattering to themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. And I fell.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Hey, we lived.
If I don't hold still, it will all spill out. And then I won't be me anymore. I won't be me if it all spills out. I have to hold still.
We did good. Everyone lived. Even though Garrus decided to come out, and he sniped at something. I don't know if he hit anything. All right, that's the last super duper optional side quest.
They're all crawling through my fingers. I can feel their wings flutter.
All right, I lost 3 Omnigel for that. Whew. This could have been dangerous, especially if any of these exploded. There's 6 scientists, according to the counts. So we saw 2 there. There's 2 here. There's another one right there. And the last one is over here, I think. Mm-hmm. I think it was six doctors and 6 biotics. Anything left? We good. That's it. All right, we're going to go drop off some stuff. I'm going to pray that maybe the Alliance officer downstairs has some X-level Spectre gear to spend my millions of dollars on, because I currently can't afford. I currently can't get any more. My pockets are so full because I'm so rich. Those are both trash. They already have good stuff. Why? Have fun. Have fun with that gun. You have fun with that gun. Everyone is perfectly equipped.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
Darn it. I got nothing new. I could check out the Citadel very quickly. Maybe the CSEC officer there sells it first, and I have to stop by his place. It'll be a quick check before we go to bring down the sky.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. That's the last Uncharted world. Pit stop. We're only going to visit the Citadel 2 more times. Both of them forced. Because we're doing this, we're heading out to bring down the sky, then we go to Vermeer. Then we wrap this game up.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Don't mention the Thorian. Don't mention the Thorian. Don't mention the Thorian. It's gonna be a very short trip if you don't have anything. I might go check out the other stores, but usually have the you have the Spectre stuff.
Hello, Commander.
I could look for new Corian armor. Oh, you have the heavy armor Colossus, which is only good for Ashley. And none of your Spectre stuff is X. Am I not high enough level for it? Level 27? When does X level stuff start showing up? $50. I have to be level 50 in order to unlock X level stuff. But I'm level 50 now. I'm past level 50 now. Level 27, that's equivalent to 53 or 54. Which is way further than you'd get in one normal playthrough. Thank God the experience from the Mako isn't halved or 10th like it was before. Alright, we'll see our hand, our friend. You're always in the way. anything good here either. Maybe your non-human armors. That's good. I don't know if it's better than what he currently has. Let's see. 70. Shields are better. Tech biotics is better. The damage protection, though, on the Colossus is almost twice as much. That would be better for Tali. It's at least something. I'll purchase this just cause. I have the money. Hey, combat optics. I'll take that. We're heading off to bring down the sky. I think that's organics. And how does armor look on Tali? I mean, she did have her original colors. It was just an upgraded form of it. But I mean, this gives her better shields. And technically, it's better. It's a better everything than on the upgrades.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
You don't have anything good. All right, Moreland. Because of you, no one can ever come down here again because of these stupid fire containment systems that explode.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased.
Ooh, Colossus X armor for Krogans, huh? You know, we're not gonna do anything with Rex, but might as well purchase that for him. Getting his good graces.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
That's what they charged him with, huh? They don't want extortion on the news, otherwise stocks will drop.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
All right, we're off to the asteroid. We've done everything we currently can up until this point. So DLC time. This is where Eden Prime is. I don't think there's anything in this system. I'll take a look just in case. Nope.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Alright, there's the fusion torch. Take a look. Fusion torch, fusion torch, fusion torch. Transmission tower. Oh, hold on, there's something behind us first. There's 2 other objectives that we can do on this asteroid, so we're gonna do them both as well. Once again, we're gonna do everything we possibly can. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by sadistic captors. Gross. Central Transmission Tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about the single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface cons work half as well as they do. When Slash shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. We'll get it back up and running. These might be too steep to drive up normally. Working on it. There we go. They look like turrets, but I don't think the turrets are currently popped out yet. Oh, here we go. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations have been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. 2 missing engineers bring down the sky. We're finding the missing engineers. Survey station 1. There's survey station 2. Uh-oh. I was lucky to get back up. Well, that's a deep hole. Ooh, no, face down is bad. Face down is bad. Turn too quick. Turn too quick. Huh? Uh-oh. Oop. There we go. Oh no, there's Slash. Scorching on this victim's heart suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailants. Alright, let's head up here. What's this? Main facility. Can't go there yet. Oop, be kind. There we go. I love these ones right at the border of the map. You're gonna get me yelled at. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. Not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Shots? Shots? Uh-oh. No, 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 we're friendlies. I don't think they really cared. There was something over here. Footprints. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. She tried. Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Alright, let's head down to Torch 1. This might be the torch we can't get to. What a sexy dodge. Jumped right over it. Yeah, that one wasn't. Why are you giving up? Why are you giving up? That's what I thought. Since we're here, we'll get one down. Already found dead humans.
Tarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
Hey, look, it's Varen. Did they all die?
Release the Baron!
You already did. I missed warp. I missed warp. Oh, you teleported. Hello? Have fun. I think he said release the Varen a little too late. Oh, grenades. Yes, please. Is the door even open? It sure is. Oh, hi, wheel. That was simple.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
Surely went from 4 hours to less now, or more now. If 3 would be pushing it up to the planet in 4 hours, 2 should take a little bit longer. I think I got everything here I need, though. Oop.
Hey.
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
I got for my shields.
More than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry, I didn't even realize you were human until, well, I guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them?
I already have 1 torch down.
Provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Time's running short.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Yeah, you should not be in this building. Especially here. Because they're coming towards me. Alright, let's see. We can go to torch 1. This torch has to wait for last. Yeah, let's go to torch 1. Because torch 2 has the blasting caps around it, and I want to save that one for last. Uh-oh. That was a fall.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Oh, they're all quitters. Quitter turrets. Oh, there's a turret way over here. Where are you at? Oh. Oh, they're actually putting a decent chunk in my shields. For once. Alright, I just want to make sure. Synthetics. Nah, no, we need organics. Also, let's trash all these. This should be fun. That's what I said, Garrus. That's a rocket drone. That doesn't sound good at all. Overheat? Hello? Snap behind them very quickly. Oh, hi there. What are you shooting at? Hold on, have fun out there. They're tossing their things. Here, let me... Let me toss mine. I don't think I hurt anyone. I hurt me more with that. Wait, talk? Hello? Oh. Oh. I could have talked to one? I think I tried to talk to it and it turned evil. Can't trust a synthetic.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Oh, that wasn't her brother.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
That's two down. There's a seizure light over there. That box is having a lot of fun. Okay, we need to get on the tip top of this mountain right here. We gotta find everything that's still outside before we head off to that last torch. Computer is filled with operation logs and personnel journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57 engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Why did I get rid of the tungsten rounds? I needed those. I have a spare one of these? Ooh. Who needs biotics? You need biotics? You don't need biotics. Oh, but that'll help you. Let's give this one a tally. Oh, it's gonna be. I hope this is so loud. Please. Got a lot of space music. Oh, that's where the humanity's like top 100 end up becoming in 2183. Or that's what they consider rock to be. The door was blown off on this site. Ooh. The body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found...
Well, we found all the engineers. Now we just gotta avoid the blasted caps and bring down the sky. Don't bring down the sky.
Damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
I don't know if they would want to hear that message, but I feel like you should still give it to them. It'd be very cruel to hear the last moments of someone alive, but at least they'd still get to hear you. Okay, we gotta go all the way up here. This is where the blasting cap one is. We're just gonna ignore it. Actually, you know what? We gotta go to that. It's in the way. It's in the way. Do it, then go up there. Okay, so this is the entire circle. No one gets in on the vehicles.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
Alright, but the coward turrets can still be taken care of. Alright, what did it say? There was like something I looked at. If you approach from the front of the building, there's some crates that you can use as cover. Those crates right there. If you approach from the back of the building, there are less blasting caps and more cover. But the some Batarians will come out and start shooting at us. Luckily, my squad mates are weightless, so they won't trigger anything. But Shepard had a full breakfast before this, so she will. Oh, you poor soul, you got trapped.
All clear.
Yeah, sounds like more experience. All right, good, they're all dead. Ugh. Don't put your guns away. You think you can put your guns away, Garrus? The fun's only just begun.
Release the Baron!
That Baron?
Go, go, go!
Hey, do you want to have fun? Have fun. That was creepy. Oh, immediately died.
Fire in the hole!
I could. Warp this guy. Yeah! Oh, he had a rocket. Alright, everyone's dead. Oh, grenades. Yay! I back up to 10. Hooray. Let's waste 9 of them. There's only 4 buttons. I thought in the third one they sent reinforcements. Maybe when we start going downstairs, they'll spawn them in.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer.
Oh, hi there.
We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Hey, why don't you leave?
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Oh, he doesn't know that I'm gonna let Balak go too. I mean, with Balak, it's less of a choice. I mean, I didn't want to let him go, but it's either him or the hostages that he's gonna have. So, he's a dead man. Balak's gonna leave and immediately find him. Alright, so now we have access to the main facility, but we have to head up here first, because that's where some other things are at. All we have left is to go to the main facility, and that should do it for Bring Down the Sky. We avoided the blasting caps, and we found all the missing engineers. Be easy to go up this hill. I mean, I could have fought. Oh, hello? Yeah, now he has to. I gave him his second chance. Now he just has to make sure that he doesn't die with it. Oop. It could also go horribly wrong, and he might be in the. He might be next to the Alpha Relay. Uh-oh. I didn't need to do that. That was just fun. Computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It's mostly uninteresting. Excavation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives moved to grid reference 32416 for safety. Which is right up here. I'm glad the music still works. I got a hidden I got a hidden place over here. Good God. Thank you. There's no way I could hold 16 grenades, but sure. In fact, I think I had full grenades going into that building, so I got nothing. I got literally nothing for that. Grenades you can waste? Grenades I did waste. I got nothing out of them. I could have had 16 extra grenades, but nope. They just went nowhere. Oh, come on, coward turrets. Oh, there's a coward turret on a moving thing there? Hey, we leveled up. Okay, there's not that many more of those that we get left. I think we have 2 more chances of leveling up. Ow.
On my way.
Hey, that was good. That was nice working. I need 100,000 experience to level up again. Not the kind of wasted grenade I was thinking about, but sure. Hey, still counts. Where's our barrier currently at? Shielding to 4. Boy, that would be sure nice if I had maximum barrier. We start working on that a little bit. Someone needs to be... okay, you're both at first aid at 8. Alright, I don't know why we need this safety save, but sure, just in case. There's no one... It's just a choice. Oh, look, more grenades. Waste. Wait, so she was found here? In the entrance. Great hiding spot. Front door.
Death before surrender.
Well, that didn't last long for you, huh? I think he's already dead. Here, let's have some fun. gonna head up. I'm gonna head up here. That's a bad person. We're just sneaking around the base. Ow, what hit me there? Every explosive, huh? I looked at myself. Hey, it worked. Why did it work? Did it die? I think it died. Those aren't ours. Oh, he's got a rocket. Okay, just knock him off. Good. Well. Oh, my tech things are recharging. Hey, you want to have fun? Oh, it's still charging. I want to snipe you in the face. That felt good. Oh. Garrus is shooting at something hard. I don't know what. Maybe him. That turret's still standing? Okay, we got everyone. It's the first aid station. Room. This looks more like the office that she was in. Maybe. The doors are locked. Hi there. Hi, all of you.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
I thought you left.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything, aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. aside from using resources that should have been ours? We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Negative contact.
Dare shoot me now? Oh, the bomb upstairs. That's what that thing was. I thought it was like a helper thing. No, this is a bomb. Let's get the other. Let's get the other. What are they shooting at? Oh. Ah, crap, it's above me. Or is it below me? Grenades! Waste them all. How'd I get this? Oh, I completely went the wrong way. Downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. Back upstairs. If only I could have disarmed these before. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level office. Oh, I did it.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens
now?
The bad guys get away?
Shoulder.
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance.
And he somehow survives for 3 years.
He'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it.
Enjoy retirement.
Lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Ooh. I could do... What does he give me? What do you give me, huh? What could he possibly give me that would be good? If you could give me some Colossus armor.
You have quarry and armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
Brady, please.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yes! Good job! Colossus armor. You're immediately getting that put on. Look at the upgrades of that. Your shields were only at 175. We just doubled it. Good. All right, do we have a shield interface X? We do. All right, how about medical exoskeleton? Combat nope. I don't think we do. Let's go back to that medical. All right, you have Colossus X. I have Predator M. You have a Colossus X for Rex.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians.
Why is it this music choice?
Won't get away with this. I know who.
Isn't this the romance music?
He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so...
Oh, that was her brother.
Always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you,
Darn it.
Commander Shepard.
Darn it. I hate I wasn't smart enough to make my first name Commander. Darn it.
I'll get out of your way. So long.
If I could change my first name in Mass Effect 2, I'm changing it to Commander. That way everyone knows my name and everyone says my first name. Ooh, look at that. Look at the armor. You both are rocking Colossus armor. I'm just here in my normal camo. My forest green camo armor. All right, well, we did it. Bring Down the Sky is complete. All that's left is story. Vermeer. After Vermeer. Goodbye, Simon. Every mission complete, except for one, because we didn't have access to it, the Renegade mission. But we did do the... Where is it? What's it called? What's the Paragon one called? Besieged Base. Did that one. And no one died. We're a perfect Paragon. Our Renegade could be better. With nothing. We're level 28. I don't think we could possibly level up 2 more times to hit max level. I don't know though. We'll see. We'll check one thing before we head out to Vermeer. Maybe, just maybe, the Alliance Requisitions Officer downstairs has some level X stuff for us. That's all I can hope for. It's all I can pray for now.
Looking for supplies?
Or, you know, maybe just have Colossus X armor for me.
Let's see. You bet.
You have the best Predator armor for him? Oh, you had that before. You got X stuff, but you're not going to give me it. Alright, well. We tried. Off to Vermeer. Was that my shadow in the ceiling? You know, I feel bad. We haven't really talked with Joker all that much. We've been pretty focused on missions, though.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
I'm looking up something quickly. Okay.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Oh, look at the cute little bug creature things. Let's not hit them. Don't hit them. Another drone over here, huh? Where? Where you at? I don't see you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Careful. A lot of potential collateral damage. I don't want that to happen. Oop. Oop. Got him. I'll take that hit. Not you, friend. Not you, friendly friend. Oh, careful. Careful. Maybe friendly friends can't be injured by guns. Maybe they're immune to all damage. I do not want to find that out. I don't want to be the cause of a death. Return to nature. Pretties. I don't need to get out here. It's not like we're stuck. There should be some good goodies around here, though. About to hit max money again. Oh, they got jumpers over there. Oh, no! That's the second failed hack I have. Sure, now everything's X. Garrus is a madman. Oh, nice way to die. What is currently... Oh, look at these. Got some pulse rifle X's. Combat Optics X. Wow, that's a lot of good stuff. You know, we'll just take all this. I better check this. Organics? Pfft. That was cleared. How does my shotgun look? Shredder rounds. That's organics. Need tungsten rounds. Did I put tungsten rounds in? Did I put shredder rounds on my other thing? I think I did. I did put shredder rounds into this. What a fool I am. There we go. Damage against organics in a Geth facility. I'm crazy. Also used 4 grenades there. It's a shame I can't go over my grenade limit. Otherwise, I'd be in like the 40s, thanks to all the grenades we picked up. I just let that hit me. I'll live. I was wondering when that thing was gonna die. Oh, hi there, friends. Let's take the shorter, longer path. I said every wrong word except the one I wanted. My shield's replenished. Oh, snipers already. Where's this, Oh, there you are. I got rid of most of the Geth that were standing around. Except for probably the Geth, the big Geth that's probably down this hallway over here, huh? Oh, there's another one. Activate the gates. Stable the A guns.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
All right. Guns are shut down. Hopefully no Geths come back and turn it back on. Did I have to shut down the things first and then activate the doors? The doors are still closed. Well, good thing I came back to check. Oh. I can't just walk off. Make it be closer. Oh, Normandy. There's a crate over there. Onyx X armor. Now it's Omni Gel now.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
I can slow down there a little bit. Oh, there goes the gates. All right, now the choices really start mattering up here. What's gonna happen with Rex? Which squad mate is gonna survive?
Commander,
Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain it again.
Oh yeah, this part's just a nice little calm drive towards the wall over here. Alright.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Uh-oh.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Rex can still hear us.
We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
Oh no, here's the things I
We
can't...
won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
That sounds weird, I guess.
I'm concerned about Rex.
That is loud. His shotgun shots into the sea.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
I can't decrypt this, because my teammates are in my party.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
You got the license. I'll take this. I just wanted that license. I don't think there's anything in here I can steal. I mean, decrypt. So I think he's taking his anger out. Hi, Liara.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
No, I can't decrypt this either. He'll listen. He has to. We got the check done.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
Don't even need charisma for this.
Tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
All right. Rex is fine.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something.
Just talking to my squad.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
All right. Okay, let's move on. The easy part is done.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
You're gonna take Caden.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Nope, we're
I'm ready
fine.
when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Oh, time for Kirahi's speech.
Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Oh, I can guarantee it. All right, Caden's away. It's fine. He wasn't in our main party anyway. Oh, time for some of the best music in the game.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Fire is coordinated on Monovi team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Is this the building that has the giant thing on it? We're gonna go for it anyway. Got snipers everywhere. Music hasn't kicked in yet. Music, kick in now, please. Oh, you're a big boy. I sure can try. All right, the communications are disrupted. Good. I thought we had to shoot something. I guess we don't. How's the map look? Okay, communications tower. Maybe it's the satellite uplink tower that we shoot something down at. There's the refueling platform where we take down the drones. And then at the research facility up here, we can send forces away from the front door. The music has to kick in. Pretty please? I hope it does. It should.
Scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovi.
There we go. Every shot over the shoulder. Hit the wall. I guess we're going this way.
Calling sat strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
There we go. Satellite uplink disrupted. I knew there was something to shoot. Obi has fun over there. On the map. I don't know what's on the map. Did you fall down here and are still alive? That's a weird spot to be.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Good job, Get Destroyer. That's Saren's base up there. Oh! So teammates do work. Good. That's new. They didn't before. Good. Now I don't have to do like a purposeful playthrough on every single character. It's a character archetype. I mean, I still will because the game's fun. Also, more options. What are we shooting at? Oh. Want to be thrown? Here, have fun. Oh, he wants to go for a lift. This path leads into the water. Is there stuff over here? No. I can't go behind the waterfall. There's nothing back here either. Oh, there's just another way to get up, because you could go this way. Oh, he did everything. Except for sending the forces away. Let's go do that quickly. You also go down there, which takes you probably through there. Oh, these shields were going to help us. Oh. There's someone there? There's someone there? I don't know if I hit them or not. Hey, pop out. Hey. Hey, pop out. You're not even facing me. Oh, his health is regenerating pretty quickly. Ooh, nope, not good enough. The wall safe. I think there's a, the door right there, which leads to the middle. Is there anything over here? Where does this door go? Facility entrance. Facility entrance.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
What'd the journal update? Pushing invisibility, need time to extract themselves once the bomb is set. We gotta get to that thing and disrupt them. So has the map changed? Map changed. Maintenance bay. I don't like this path. I don't trust what's behind it. I know where I need to go in order to help Kirih again. It'll probably just take me to the same spot. They both probably take me to the labs. I just got rid of high explosive rounds. Oh no, that's for pistols.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
That's a rocket. Solarians? Hello? Oh, indoctrinated. Oh, he looks like he's stuck. Here, have a push. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. I mean, I do know, but we're gonna find out. Oh, that's a big boy. He's already dead. I think we successfully helped Kirhi's men. Kirhi's team. Alarm disabled. Sorry, intel reports. Oh, codex entry.
Hello? Is someone out there?
I think it's the labs. Ew, doesn't feel good.
Ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Doesn't feel good. Wait, did the crate need to be hacked? I might be hacking the locker behind it. Where does this go? That goes to labs, which connects with the storage room? I always forget how much of a maze this place is.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I've said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments.
Oh no, I don't remember. I don't know if I can let him free or not.
Whispering on my shortening temper. Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders.
Yeah.
Should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple?
Uh-oh.
Damn simple!
That sucked. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, we're about to set a nuke off in this place. They were good. They were as good as dead anyway. Oh. I'm in the storage room. Oh, there's a lot of storage here. Aid? Oh, hello. Predator X. I'll just take it. I know that's not good. I threw a grenade. Ah. This is where we come from the outside into here. Did they open up the door? I feel like we have to be thorough. We're gonna walk all the way around. Now that we've cleared this place, we know what's here. That's not a thing, really? That is if I'm allowed back outside. I currently don't know if I am.
What was that noise? What's going on?
Oh no, I don't like what's about to happen with those guys too. Hey, as long as the music keeps on playing, I'm fine. The road less traveled. Let's find out what's back here. Two different instances of the song, which are not matched up. Honestly, don't remember what's down here. I don't think we've ever actually taken this path before. Actually, it's starting to look a little familiar. Wait, what? Oh, I would have ran all this way and been stuck anyway. Oh, that sucks. Classic backtracking. Start going one way, decide against it, go the other way, find out it's probably the one that has all the good stuff behind it, turn around, find out there's really nothing there, turn back around. You're stuck. Restart the level. At least we checked. Could have just ignored it. Especially since we still have the rest of Vermeer and all of Ilos and all of whatever's after Ilos. Need to take my anger out on something.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh, look at that! The void! We weren't supposed to see back there. Here's where the void was.
Oh, you're not a Gath. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that. Please, let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end it.
That's dark. Oh, we don't even get a choice with you. You could be evil and shoot them all and get some renegade. But it doesn't look like they're even trying to escape. Are we close to the beacon room? I feel like we're close to the beacon room. Ow! What hit me?
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Hey!
You will not destroy the work we have started.
Hey, look. A Krogan scientist. There's not many of those left. Especially because we just killed that one. It's a shame we can't, like, find a computer in here and maybe take some information with us. Like, the game even thinks about giving me something else to replace Tali's sweet armor. Oh yeah, here we go. Up here should be where the beacon room is. Baddies over there? No. Ranathanoptis. Hello.
Don't shoot. Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
You get 2 strikes. Here's strike 1.
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Hey, everyone gets a shot. Even if they have to sprint meters, thousands of meters, in a water-filled world. They're gonna have to swim part of the way. You know how hard it is to swim a mile? How long it takes to swim a mile? Like 15 minutes. For the fastest people.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Mm-hmm. And this is where everyone... This is where the twist is. It's like, oh, okay. And then you turn around and you see giant red lights. Actually, I think you just immediately get put into this.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
I should start recording right now.
50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Man, if they gave us an actual timer, that would suck. Also, you do have a maker. We find them in 3. And you're not Legion. We find him in 2. Oh, hi there, friend.
Geth are turning from your position, Gianto. Looks like Shadow picked the sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Sounds like he's still alive. Oh, hello there. Hey, have fun. Where'd that grenade go? Okay, it went right there. Hey, they hit this Krogan in the face. Tell me you're not getting back up. Okay. I ran out of grenades. All right, I ran out of time. I don't care anymore. I forgot there's an outside part of this adventure up here. Ooh. You know, we'll bring those two. There's an evil sniper right over here. Oh, of course I get overloaded. Hey, have some fun. You get overloaded as well. Weird. Oh. About to say, it looked like it jumped up into the sky, but it turned into birds. Is that something I have to blow up? Maybe I should take a quick peek. Nope. Oh, deactivate those. Well, they weren't that bad. Oh, that's bad. Hey, warp mastery, sweet. All right, and then I didn't need the meta gel.
We need to clear the geth and set those charges.
Were there Krogan in this area, or is it the next area? Oh, these are the Krogan breeding tanks that they have. Or they make geth, or they make husks. One of the three.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
It sounds close. Ah. Maybe I should be standing here. Where'd these soldiers come from? Oh, they brought them like the security.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
All right, Ashley's now gone. We weren't using either of them. There's no loss. All right. Bye, Ashley. Goodbye. We're making up for what happened in the Let's Play, where we accidentally chose you. Here, join our side. Oh, he is hacked. Good. Ooh, that was probably a good one to hack, huh? I'll use barrier. How about use sabotage? Oh, I grabbed the. I switched the wrong one. Oh, that guy seems stuck. That guy also seems stuck. The door! The door! Hey, pick a spot and stay there. Meant to switch to my shotgun. Hey, everyone lived. Can I get to the crate before the big choice? Ooh, mercenary armor. It's a shame he already has Colossus.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding gas all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
No, because if we don't save Caden, I don't think we save Kiriki.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
All right, up to the AA tower we go. It was a waste of Omni Gel. I missed wide right immediately. Where are they at? Where are you at? Where are you? What do you want? What do you want from me? Hey, why do you stop moving?
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You didn't hear that.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
What about your half machine parts?
Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Honestly, can't even see his health bar anymore. Oh, we were hurting him a little bit. There we go. It was a false fight.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
I'm not saying that.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
I gotta stop doing Paragon choices with him.
Williams is dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, her sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
All right. I mean, we know where we're going. We know where we're going.
Okay, go ahead.
Because we're super smart.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so...
Honestly, can't tell what changed.
I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit.
We know about the Mu relay since Benezia.
I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down.
It did tire me out.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
They won't believe me.
Set the link up, Joker.
Especially Counselor.
Patching it through.
Counselor air quotes.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, a sentient machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Give it a couple hours.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Alright, I didn't level up. So we're still level 28. But there's not much we can do. You know what? Let's go talk with Joker for once. Because I know he's upset.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
Well, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
I feel bad we haven't really talked with Joker all that much. We're not talking with Caden. No. I want to avoid that romance. Garrus for life for this character. Let's save.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
It's a trap.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
No,
yes, ma'am.
No, it's a trap. Don't do it. I never went downstairs. No, I didn't talk with Kirahi and his team. I can still do it, right? They're not going to teleport me to his base, right? Darn it.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
No, it's not.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style
I
suits
didn't.
well in the Traverse.
It was Kirih's nuke, and Ashley detonated it.
But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Your help. My locker's a void.
Commander, are you all right? I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
Official channels are closed. They were quite clear about that.
Closed. And we're supposed to accept that. So where do you think the best view will be when the Reapers roll through? If we have to sit it out, may as well get a good seat.
We'll think of something. I just need to figure things out.
If I can be of any help, let me know. I hope I'm not out of line saying that.
No, I'm glad you're here. It was a frustrating trip before we were grounded.
You looked like you were about ready to go off on the Council. Much as they deserve it, it's good to take a step back. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
I'm sick of it too. Maybe we need to take a little initiative.
I'm gonna punch someone in the face.
You have something up your sleeve, Shepard? What am I saying? When don't you? That's what I love.
Knock it off.
Appreciate about you.
Careful. When this is over, I might pay more attention to what you say.
Maybe I should have went with the.
So it's back to business after playing me. You're something else, you know?
Maybe I should have went with the renegade option there to cut it off. No, no, no. Don't you dare. No.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
I mean, I could have guaranteed it if I would have killed him.
Well, I guess you better go then.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I should have said no.
Logged.
I shouldn't have went neutral. I should have went pure.
Exo Presley has the
Should have went renegade with it. Stop it before it gets out of hand.
The research facility in the Hades Gamma cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists.
Because it's gonna be worse. It's gonna just make everything worse in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3.
The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
When did I last save it? I might want to retry and shut him up. Here, hold on. Let me take a look. It was before. I need to guarantee this. I need to make sure he does not. I think I'm going down that path.
Forwarded the mission update. Ambassador Udina wants us. Yeah.
All right, we can just skip all the dialogue. I forgot to talk with Kiri again. I had the chance. No, I had the chance. Reload again. I'm going back.
The ambassador is correct.
Yeah, it's probably quicker if I just do it this way. So I don't have to go through all the dialogue there and then wait until I get back control. Okay, Kirihee first. But I think someone there, I don't know. I think we have all the licenses. It doesn't really matter. Where will this resume? Where will this resume at? I can just reload the file. Plus, getting downstairs is going to be quick. No more Paragon options for Caden. It'll ruin everything if he falls in love with us. Should have been more stern. Because not only will he see it as cheating in Mass Effect 2, when we eventually go for our real boyfriend, Garrus, but it's going to really affect what happens on Mass Effect 3 when the Citadel gets captured again. And he has to make a choice. Are they not here? I think they left. I think they're not here. Oh, they're here. Hello.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday. My superior...
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
What do you have, huh? You had nothing good. And now Ashley's gone. I can't even load her locker. She had some good stuff on her, too.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
Only if you have Spectre X stuff. Oh, I'm Predator M. I'll never get Spectre X stuff. Never. This is all because I did a lot of Paragon options when Caden was around, and because I talked with him that one time. I guess that's all it required. Here, let me do a safety save now. That way.
I forwarded the mission update. Ambassador Udina
We talked with
wants us
Kirihee.
to-
Okay, off we go. I can't skip this. So there's 2 missions in the Citadel now. Once we're grounded.
The ambassador is correct.
Patrols are stationed.
Ilos is only
Now is the time for
Ambassador.
You bastard!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you in?
All right, there we go. All right, time to turn Caden down. Except with Caden. Caden just gets a stern talking to.
I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
I'm in no mood to discuss this, Alenko.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
It's perfectly, it's perfectly fine.
I don't have time to coddle you, Lieutenant. Fun's fun, but my command is on the line.
Fair enough. We'll put this fun on hold. I'll make sure the crew stands by for orders. If you've got anything up your sleeve, they'll be ready. Commander?
Okay, good. 6 feet apart. 6 feet apart.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
We're just awkwardly standing here.
In the wards. Flux.
Yeah, I think I was guaranteed to go down the romance option with him if I would have continued on with that.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Easy safety save. All right. We're going to quickly check CSEC.
research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists.
If only I had Colossus armor. Look how cool they look.
Researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
We need to travel to the wards. I think the best place would be to travel to the markets. I don't need to get any more armor for them. Oh, maybe. Hold on. You have Colossus. You have Colossus 9. We could technically get Colossus 10. I highly doubt we'll find it, though. Because it's random. You got him. You got it. Give me this. Give me this now. Give me this. Give me this pistol now. Where's the pistol at? Okay. Assault rifle. Shotgun. I'll take another assault rifle. I'm getting one of everything. Sniper rifle. Why'd I buy two? Why'd I buy two? Hold on. I get this. I get this. You get this. Nope. I gave it to him anyway. What happened to all the upgrades on your assault rifle? What happened? You really have no upgrades? You do on your armor? Let's fix this. Organics? You wish. Tally, we need to get her a shotgun. Fortunately, I don't think he's gonna have it now.
Hello, Commander.
The requisitions officer should have the 10 stuff now. Oop, don't pull that out. Especially when I'm grounded. Alright, we'll head off to Cora's Den. So then we can walk through the lower markets. But do you even have any armor?
Yes, human.
Oop, I just left.
If you feel...
Yes, human.
I just left again.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
You're making me rush.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right.
Anything you...
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
I'm not pressing any
There are
buttons.
Things I have. You will see.
No, no armor. I think the Volus up here only sells upgrades, not armor. Still check. Wouldn't hurt in case.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you got.
You do have armor. None of them good, though. Luckily, both missions on our way here.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. It is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
Should have shaken his hand.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand.
Do you not notice the
I'm
two?
glad you support the democratic process.
The two aliens on my party?
Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
This is all too real. All right, that thing's done. Our own worst enemy. All right, the last mission is right up here. Hello there, sir.
Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Like, he wasn't even looking at me.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Okay.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant.
Did that glow thing just go between our faces?
I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
All right. Before we go up, we're gonna go check out the Hanar shop. One last thing. Last hope for Colossus armor before heading off to Ilos. And whatever our requisitions officer has.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Darn it. Jump straight from 9 to 6 to 4. All right, well, that's a shame. I don't get to look cool. That's backwards. I was like, I didn't remember Flux having a door. I could dance? Oh, that's not the Shepard shuffle. What are you doing, Shepard? Actually dancing? I don't understand. I feel betrayed.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
Oh, we won't.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Oh, you'll think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made
You could call the ambassador somewhere else.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
We're going.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
All right. Endgame. We're going. You know what? I went to the markets. Oops, I meant to just leave. We're gonna use the elevators to get back. Here are the elevators one last time. They're quick. Give myself some extra thinking time.
No blood for aliens.
I love how they're trying to do a humans thing first on an alien ship.
Treaty negotiations between the Alliance and the Solarian Republic have finally concluded. Solarians praised the openness and flexibility of Alliance negotiations,
Hey!
pursuing a deal that benefited both sides.
This is the mission we just did.
The deal was brokered by new Alliance negotiator Thomas Kent after his mentor Elias Keeler withdrew, citing health reasons.
All right, we're going.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated
You heard this one already.
have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Look how cool they are. Why can't I have cool armor?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, here we go. Look at everything load in.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't say...
Punch.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Look at everything so peaceful here. Hopefully that doesn't change. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I should save the game. Let me do it. No, wait, this is my last time to go to the shop. One last time to get some X stuff. We already have it, but I mean, Tali doesn't have anything. And maybe Garrus can use a sniper. What do I have? Oh, I never switched to shotgun, huh? Look how much money we don't have. How'd that happen? Garrus, what up? Give me those. Give me these upgrades. Hold on. Oh, wait. Tungsten rounds. Oh, this is sorted weird. Why did I equip that? Oh, I unequipped all the stuff from my assault rifle.
Looking for supplies?
That's weird. Give me this. Ooh. Come on. Anything, if it says Colossus, I'll take it. Okay, I think I screwed up. Give me this assault rifle. So I have all the upgrades for it, and then I'll take this. Everything I have has shredder rounds on it. Good. Good. Cannot trash the equalizer for some reason. Alright, Tally. You get a pistol. Why does your pistol not have anything on it? And you don't have the shotgun. There you go. Fix your things. Organics? No, thank you. You don't need radar. Where'd Sniper go? You already have an X. Why'd I grab this? Oh, that's for me. Maybe not shredder rounds, though. Don't I have a sniper already? I guess I didn't. Alright. Off we go. Goodbye, everyone. Alliance rack officer, you're getting fired. I wanted one thing. You're supposed to supply me. I would purchase it. Off we go.
Commander, we've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Oh, gas ships don't have windows.
Joker, lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
I mean, what about the giant open space where the conduit is, huh? I guess that's the 2 clicks away area they were talking about. I like how the ship looks like when its stealth systems are engaged.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
It's way behind us. Let's get into the vehicle. That'll help. Let's see. We go all the way over here. Plaza, past the plaza. This elevator door. This is where we leave. This elevator door is where we enter. Oh, you're fast. What are you doing? Oh, those guys are big. How are we not hitting it? Why are we doing no damage to it? Oh, it just died. Good job, us. Hardened crate. Now isn't the time to be stealing stuff, but, I mean, I can't help my filthy paws. You didn't, game! Oh, you knew! Oh, I get to be cool. It's worse, I don't care. I'm part of the squad. It's light armor. Medium armor would have been 100%, but this is a good 99. Also, look at this, not Prothean. I think this is what their original design was. It had to have been. That's why the map is loaded with it. Isn't that what's in the codex? No, because I forgot to get the stupid codex entry for Protheans. It's one of the first things you can do in the game, and I forgot it. Anything around here? I don't see anything. There's the lower level. Seemed to be something down here. We don't need to go down here. This is a completely optional path. Oop, oop, I'm looking for goodies. Armature control. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, so close. Sure, we'll take the rest of it. Man, I bet Liara would have loved to come to this world. Did anyone else just lose audio there, or was it just me? Because my headphones just completely went dead there. Surprised me. That was so weird. Oh, I bet I can shut off those armatures, huh? Instead of shooting them. If this was the original for like a second, okay, so it wasn't just me. If this was the original design for the Protheans, I wonder why they didn't stick with it. They did have a good cover though for why they didn't look like this in the future. By saying that these are what was the cycle before the Protheans. Yeah, this way is a dead end, so we can still go this way. Oh, that wasn't a dead end. Not as much as I thought it would be. Why is that flashing? Hello? Tech? Tech help? Ooh, hello. You're not flashing like you did before. What is this door here for? Is it just an elevator? Oh, my radar jammed. Can't just walk off, huh? Hey, you want to talk? I could talk. It won't let me aim at it. Ah, it was jammed because I didn't have anything out. I like how they're trying to jump and they just die in midair. Hey, why don't you use one of your... Why are you using that Sokolov? Use your sniper rifle if you're gonna attack. Use your good stuff. I'm already to the elevator. Cool. Oh, now the squad looks cool.
doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Should be easy for us. We're all tech. Except me. I'm just biotic. I'm half biotic. I'm just being shot by everything, huh? He doesn't know what to look at. Wait, did I already tamper with the controls for things? They were turning around looking at something else. Armature hacked. Have another friend. All the friends. Wait, one more friend. Here, 3 lovely friends I can call my own. Finally.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible! The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It's
a different person.
Conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Is there anything down here still? Oh, I completely passed this. Hello. You have our armature friends here, but they're not going to be doing much. I thought there was a path back here. There is. Is that the way we need to go? That is the way we need to go. What was further up? Was there further up? Sure was. There's nothing even up here. Okay. Still cool though. All right. Now we got the racing part of Ilos. I just don't like either of those.
set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been intelligent.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Look at all of these pods. They were so close.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
Oop. All the themes playing. How close am I to leveling up? I 50,000 away.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind us. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
Because the Keepers.
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, They ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to
Just
all our
one.
records, maps, census data.
Well, some.
Information is power.
In a
and they
different
knew
form.
Everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You said 3 centuries.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Influence of the Reapers?
That was weird.
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
Alright, to the conduit. Whee! I don't know why I hit that. I can take it. Oop, don't get stuck. Oop, oop, oop. Going funky-legged a little bit there. Can we, like, send a radio message to Joker or whatever? Tell him to get to the Citadel now. You're still here. You're still here? Oh, that's a shame. Ooh, we leveled up? We only have one left after this. I don't think we're going to reach it. Anything I can influence. Get one more damping, and then maybe just sniper rifles. You? I don't think you can reach anything. Probably first aid. Give us some more health in case we need it. Darn it, we were so close of carrying over a max level Shepard. There's no way we're getting another 200,000 experience. There we go, 500. That's close, right? Oh, it's right in front of us. I see it.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
All right, here's the frontal assault group. While Saren and some other people sneak in from inside.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Conduit closing, 40 seconds. Yeah, I don't care anymore. We're just gonna ignore them all. We don't have time to waste.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
No, the Mako! It got us through so much. Obsidian's on fire. They already got husks made?
This is not a drill. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
Uh-oh.
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
Time for the best part.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Sovereign don't care. Our feet are going through the floor.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Hi there, Saren. You look big. He looks way bigger than 2 kilometers. Hey, we have friends. I don't know, I just chose random things. It seemed to work. I'm shooting at something. Oh, there's a person over there. None of those hit. All those missed. I still haven't hit. There we go. $139 experience. Good 20,000 more of them. Oh, what are you doing? What could you possibly do? Just making sure. I'm flying. Wee! There's nothing to pick up. We won't even try and look. Maybe like health and ammo. Like for grenades. I missed my carnage shot. Hey, peekaboo. I missed. There we go. My shotgun's too accurate. I shot over his head. Average electronics. Oh, we got that. All our 20 Omni Gel. I'm actually doing some decent damage to it. Not just these 3, are there? Is there another one? Actually, I'm not even sure if I'm hurting it. You better run away. Oh, we're super close now. Careful of Sovereign's fingies. Making sure that guy dies. Whee! Have fun. That's a biggin. The gravity effect is nice. Oh, there's a lot more turrets here, huh? Those are bad turrets. Oh, that one-shot him? Okay. Just sniping with this shotgun. Careful me. I could go down and sneak around. Oh, hello there behind me. Oh, that's Garrus. I think he's dead. He was still alive? Boy, they're really charging, huh? I threw a couple grenades there, more than I was expecting. Okay, over there's the entrance. But we gotta take care of some more Gath. We can't leave these guys left alone up here. What kind of person would I be if I just left them alone up here? I think that's all of them. Yeah, their turrets are gone. Hello there, Sovereign. We're right underneath you. Don't notice me. Actually, do notice me. Take that. Alright, I already had full meta gel. I could have used some grenades. That might have helped a little bit more. Oh, okay, we got some. God, we're really stretching the range with this shotgun, huh? Oh, hello, Mr. Flashy. Get rid of that.
Area secured.
Yeah, it's a floating platform. We know this. Oh, we were 100% in that blast.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open, the Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Of course he did.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh, look at all this good stuff that we're never going to use. I'm just going through the list. Okay. All right. Well, we made a dent. We made 30,000 points since. Not 200,000 though. Below us looked way different than before. Hello?
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of
It used to be a garden with very little cover.
Open the
Now it looks
station
like it's a
alarms.
lab.
Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We got one more fight.
That distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Save the Council.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Give them 2 games.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
It's surprising, after this, only 8 ships get destroyed. I should have waited.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the gods.
Like, they continuously reference the 8 that got blown up in 2 and 3. I saw at least 6 there.
ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
The lab floors look like they got lit up. It's still okay, so it's still.
Make sure he's dead.
Alright, so it's still the garden, but now it's lit up more. Yeah, so Garrett should do it.
He's dead.
It's like the only.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
It's like the only only Turian husk that we see in the entire series. I don't know if any of these will matter. Where'd he go? Oh, partners, huh? There's a lot more cover here, like these rocks. Oh, there we go. Halfway through. I've seen 9 ships blow up, you liar, game.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh, he's hopping all over. Oh, he got his shields back. Hey, don't hit me. I'll hit me. Okay, he's still hopping. Ooh, careful. Okay, some of his squad needs to go away. Oh, was that it?
our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
No, but the metal!
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
I like that Garrus is the one that's sad. It's perfect. Perfect for future plot devices that we're going to be toying with. How dare they kill Shepard? They killed the protagonist at the end of the game? Oh. Wink, wink. Look at that grin.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans
I got
lost their
a lot of
lives in
hair
the battle
falling
to
out.
save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious
honor
and humbly accept.
You can go away!
List of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate? We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I'm not picking you.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job. I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Except sequel bait.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
The music better stay the same. I better hear that song. I better hear some fonts after this. Aww. That's one down. Oh, and we did it. So we did everything except for one mission, and it was a stupid renegade mission, which we totally could have done had we remembered that the exploit works. Still. Such a nice song. And it plays for all 8 minutes of credits. I'm not skipping this. I earned this. God, okay. The first time I played this game was back in 2008. It was like 6 or 7 months after the game came out. I think Bring Down the Sky was already out. But the last time we played this was for the channel back in 2013. We wrapped it up just in time for Christmas and then immediately started Mass Effect 2. That was great. There are some things, okay, so the inventory was better. It wasn't perfect, because some things still take a little while to turn into junk. The graphics were fine. The graphics are great. I mean, honestly, if I didn't see like the back and forth between what 2007 Mass Effect looked like and this, I'd be like, wait, what changed? But clearly things changed. I'm glad we got Colossus armor, so the squad was representing. But we didn't hit level 60. We're level 29, which is so close to max. Which means that we won't be able to transfer over a max Shepard. Oh. We didn't do all the other things. We're super rich, so we're gonna bring a lot of money over. We did the survey stuff, so we're gonna bring a lot of resources over. We'll bring over some Paragon. Well, probably the maximum amount of Paragon that we can bring over. Not a lot of Renegade. That's fine. And everything is prepared. Rex got his armor and lived. Tali got her Geth stuff and lived. Garrus defeated Dr. Salion and lived. Caden's here. Didn't fall into a relationship. Almost accidentally did, but didn't. And Ashley's dead. Well, shame. Oh, and Liara's here too. She'll be good. There it is. FemShep. Jennifer Hale, thank you. They have Hackett a first name in this game? There's a lot of additional voices. You hear a lot of Grey Delise. Oh, and Kree Summer too. Hear them a lot. Ooh. It's a shame there was no song like this for Mass Effect 2. And then they really tried in Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 2 still has the Suicide Mission soundtrack. The vocals are almost done, and then it goes into like 3 minutes of instrumentals. I can't make it on my own. Oh, now we got, okay, so Mass Effect 2 starts tomorrow. I wonder how far we can get. Trying to think of all the DLCs that are in that game. I hope we can, okay, how many days do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, we have 7 days. Cause we gotta beat all these games before we gotta wrap up next week on next Sunday. I only got this 1 week to beat them all. We might want to do longer streams. maybe 9-hour streams. I don't know. Mass Effect 2 is a little longer, but it's a little bit more self-contained as well. Not a lot of uncharted planets weighing us down. But the missions are a little longer. I'm worried about Mass Effect 3, though. There's going to be a lot of things in Mass Effect 3 that we're not going to be doing, I think. Like, there's a lot of mini-games and stuff that we can do in the Citadel DLC, but that I think we're not going to be completing on 100%. Oh, well. We'll do as much as we can. I wonder, they added some credits. I wonder how long this is going to go. Well, they're at QA. Can they wrap this up in the next minute and a half? Ooh. Oh, there's Bring Down the Sky. Would they have credits in for Pinnacle Station? Since it's not in here? No, the song's wrapping up. You gotta wrap up the credits. It's gotta be perfect. You can't add anything to the credits. No. They're still going through licensing and stuff. Music. Get past this. Oh no. Oh no. It's going through the Bring Down the Sky credits. Honestly, I don't even remember if there was any music that played after this. I thought it ended with the credits. Oh no, it's quiet. There's nothing playing. Aw. Could have sped up the credits. You could have sped the scrolling part up. Maybe just a little bit. They might have to be on screen a set amount of time, though. I mean, thank you, everyone, for making this game. Polish audio VO. It's so quiet. Oh, no. We gotta wait. We gotta sit. We gotta see what There isn't an end credits sequence. Oh, hello, controller. Hey, Derek worked on this. Nice. Yeah, Mass Effect. Okay, so Mass Effect 2 begins tomorrow. What would be a good third to go through? I feel like we should at least get... Ooh, maybe we should just, like, go super fast and try and get to Horizon and end off there. Then the second day can be getting the other half of our squad and then doing the loyalty missions. And then day 3 can be DLC and wrap up the story. I'll have to find a checklist of things we have to do for Mass Effect 2. Yeah, the checklist that I have for Mass Effect 1 is completely complete, except for that one stupid mission. Oh, here we go. Are there any special thanks at the end? Or did we already pass that? I feel like we might have already passed that. I wasn't paying attention. I only say that because I saw someone watch the credits and I think it said Let's Players in there. Which means I'm in the credits of something. Aw. Alright, so we didn't get Bruiser. Oh wait, that's for Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. We only killed, I think, one person with melee attacks. Killed 2,000 enemies. We're on our way. We're at least over 250. We're not at 1,000 yet? Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with the same character. Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship in all 3 games. Well, we can't do that if we're going for Garrus. We can at least get this and then get this. But we can't get this one. Yikes. Alright, we did get all those, though. We missed this because we forgot to talk about Protheans at the beginning of the game. We didn't use Metagel 50 times? I thought we did. Alright, well, we got some of the missions done. Alright, I'm just curious. What rewards do we get?
To Alliance military database.
Now that we've beaten the game once. We should get some stuff.
Information requested. Establishing secure connection.
We're just checking. We're just checking to see what rewards we have.
Confirmed.
I can select an existing ID. Level 57 equivalent. Okay. That says level 29, but that's because we did the legendary stuff. It's 57. That's not bad. I actually don't know if I could choose anything new with that.
Welcome to Alliance military database.
I don't think I can choose a new thing with that because my points are already spent.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Let's just see. Let's just start with a blank slate. Enter new. Custom mail.
Please log in to access your profile.
There, perfect first name. With a first name like Commander, you are destined for greatness.
Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history. Confirm psychological. Confirm.
Wait. No. Do more.
Confirm military specialization.
Ah, okay. So I get lift, I get throw, I get warps, and I get electronics because why do I get electro? Oh, because of overload. Yeah. So once again, you still get the bonus talent if you have the correct thing. I could do electronics. That would help me with some hacking stuff. I need encryption though for more things. Ooh.
Confirm military specialization.
All right. Well, we were just checking to see what we could do.
Log in to access your profile.
All right. That's gonna do it for Mass Effect, which means tomorrow, when the stream starts, we're gonna head off to Mass Effect 2. I did install these 2 games as well, so we can just immediately go into Mass Effect 2. We might go for 9 hours tomorrow. I don't know. We're going to see how far we can get. I hope we get far. We'll see. So, until next time, hopefully you enjoy.